నేను వేరేది ఆడుతున్నా అన్న. సో అందుకని ఇప్పుడే స్టార్ట్ చేశా. మౌస్ కనిపించలేదు ఇది. నెక్స్ట్ ఆర్మర్డ్ కోడ్ 6. నేను మొదలు పెడతా.
Through a lifetime
ఇది అయిపోయిన
spent in
తర్వాత
the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me. How did our world come to be?
ఒక పాస్ చూశాను నిన్న. ఆ పాస్లో చాలా ఉన్నాయి గేమ్స్. అంత ఆ పాస్ 200 300 ఉంది. ఆ 300కి నీకు ఎన్ని 300 గేమ్స్ ఎన్నో ఉన్నాయి దాంట్లో. మనం ఆడాల్సినవి చాలానే ఉన్నాయి దాంట్లో. అది తీసుకుందాం అనుకున్నా ఇది అయిపోయిన తర్వాత.
I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9
Gator Pass అని ఉంటది.
Each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape.
నీకు డైరెక్ట్ స్టీమ్ లో నుంచి ఆడుకోవచ్చు, క్రాక్డ్ కాకుండా.
And with her I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Subek, Zero Dawn's creator, born to prevent a new extinction. Driven by Hades,
అది కూడా ఉంది.
Given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin.
Hogwarts Legacy ఉంది, స్ట్రీట్ ఫైటర్ 6 ఉంది, హొరైజన్ ఫర్బిడెన్ వెస్ట్, జీరో డాన్, రిటర్నల్, ఆర్మర్డ్ కోడ్ 6 ఉంది, ఎల్డెన్ రింగ్ ఉంది. ఇలా చాలానే ఉన్నాయి.
Becoming a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now
గోస్ట్ రన్నర్ 1 2 ఉంది, మాఫియా 1 ఉంది, మాఫియా 3 ఉంది. Hogwarts Legacy, క్వాంటమ్ బ్రేక్, ఇంకోటి ఏదో చూసాను, గోస్ట్ వై టోక్యో, ఇంకా చాలానే ఉన్నాయి దాంట్లో. జడై సర్వైవర్ కూడా ఉంది. సర్వైవర్ లేదు, ఫాల్న్ ఆర్డర్ ఉంది. సర్వైవర్ నీకు ఎక్స్బాక్స్లో ఉంది. పాస్ తీసుకోవాలి దానికి. ఎక్స్బాక్స్ పాస్ తీసుకుంటే 1 మంత్ది దాంట్లో ఇచ్చాడు. సర్వైవర్ మొన్నే యాడ్ చేశాడు. హాయ్ బోన్సీ. ఫాల్న్ ఆర్డర్ నాది అయిపోయింది. సర్వైవర్ కోసం నేను తీసుకోవాలి, పాస్ తీసుకోవాలి ఎక్స్బాక్స్. సర్వైవర్ కోసం అయితే గేమ్ పాస్ తీసుకోవాలి. లేదు మిగిలిన ఇప్పుడు చెప్పిన ఆర్మర్డ్ కోడ్ 6 అవన్నీ అంటే గేటర్ పాస్ తీసుకోవాలి. AC 6 చాలా నచ్చింది. 6 వాల్హాలానా మిరాజా? ఆర్మర్డ్ కోడ్ ఓకే అదా, ఓకే స్టార్ట్ చేస్తాను నేను కూడా. ఇది అయిపోయిన తర్వాత నెక్స్ట్ ఆ బాస్ తీసుకొని, ఆ బాస్లో చాలానే నేను ఆడాలనుకున్నాను. 6 గేమ్‌లో ఎన్నో ఉన్నాయి
starve.
దాంట్లో. అది తీసుకొని ఆడుకుంటా. అది తీస్తా నెక్స్ట్. ఇది కూడా
All
దాంట్లో
because of a
ఉంది.
terraforming system
నేను
that's
అది
spiraling out of control.
చూడలేదు.
And only I can fix it. Only I have your
అది
genetic code.
చూసుంటే అదే తీసుకునేవాడిని.
It won't be
చూడలే.
long before we
ఆ
hit the
పాప
point of
మళ్ళీ
no
వచ్చింది.
return.
ఇది సెకండ్ పార్ట్ వంశీ.
And then extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia, the AI you designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing. And every night, I have the same dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of
గ్రైండింగ్
flowers.
స్టార్ట్స్. ఓకే. ఫస్ట్ పాపకి
And
బేబీ
when I
కట్
arrive at the center,
చేయించండి బ్రో. బేబీ
I
కట్
see you, Elizabeth,
ఎందుకో బేబీ కట్ వాళ్ళ అమ్మకు ఉంటుంది.
waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother.
పీసీఆర్ పిఎస్
And for a moment,
ఎక్స్బాక్స్.
I feel whole.
గేమ్ పాస్లో ఆడుతున్నా అంకుల్.
But it never lasts.
బేబీ కట్ అర్థమైందండి. వాళ్ళ అమ్మకు ఉంది అని చెప్తున్నా. మోయ్ మోయ్ పీసీలోనే అండి ఆడుతుంది. స్టీమ్లో గేమ్ పాస్లో ఇచ్చాడా గేమ్? ఇచ్చాడుగా. నేను చెప్పడం మీరు అడగడం
always left
బాగుంటుంది. పిఎస్ గేమ్స్ ఎక్స్బాక్స్లో ఎందుకు ఇస్తాడు? వాట్ ఈస్ దిస్ అంకుల్?
This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it.
ట్రిప్ బాగా ఎంజాయ్ చేశారా తేజ?
I promise.
మామూలుగా తాగి పడిపోయాడు అంకుల్. అందుకే ఇన్ని రోజులు పట్టింది. ట్రిప్కి వెళ్ళి 2 వారాలు అయింది. తాగి పడిపోయి మొన్నే లేచారు అంకుల్.
If it isn't Aloy,
మొన్నటి నుంచి మెసేజ్లు
Savior of Meridian,
రీల్స్ పంపిస్తా ఉన్నారు.
anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. That one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually, but, I should...
Oh no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
కానీ గ్రాఫిక్స్ బాగున్నాయండి.
Okay.
బట్ ఎంత వస్తుందో తెలీదు
If you're
ఇన్
going to come
గేమ్లో.
with me,
కచ్చిన్లు
you need to
కాబట్టి
be able to
ఎక్కువ
see what I
వస్తుంది.
see.
A focus. Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
వావ్.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on.
ఇంటూ మార్క్ కొడితే గేమ్ అయిపోయిద్దా?
Shall we?
ఇటు దూకడానికి ఆలోచిస్తున్నాడు.
Alright, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants. Stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
స్కేలింగ్ ఉన్నట్టున్నా. ఎయిర్ క్వాలిటీ, క్లౌడ్స్, వాటర్, ఫీల్డ్ ఆఫ్ వ్యూ, డెప్త్ ఆఫ్ ఫీల్డ్ ఆఫ్, మూవీ ఆఫ్, మోషన్ బార్ తీసి, షార్ప్నెస్ తీసి, షార్ప్నెస్ మరి దారుణంగా మంచిగా. we want 4K stream. 4K stream అవ్వదే ఉంచి. ఇంటికి వెళ్ళి నిన్నే వచ్చేసా. అప్పుడు ఇప్పుడు చెప్తే ఇప్పుడు మెసేజ్ ఇచ్చారు అంకుల్. ఇవి మీడియాతో పెట్టుకుంటాం. ఎవరింటికి వెళ్ళారు అంకల్? మీ ఇంటికే వెళ్ళారా? ఆటో పికప్ ఉండాలి. ఓకే.
These plants don't look like the ones in the sacred lands.
The focus helps you see the ones we need.
ఊరికే నేను ఆడగలను వంశీ. బట్ నీకు స్ట్రీమ్ చేసేటప్పుడు నీకు ఇదేమంటుంది, లాగ్ వస్తుంది.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. Alright, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea.
ఎక్కడ ఉన్నారా?
Looks like the blight spread here too. Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
ఈ అదవ డౌట్లు ఏం తక్కువలే. ఆటో షీల్డింగ్, ఆటో పికప్ ఆన్ పెట్టేసాను. అది ఆటో షీల్డింగా? ఆటో షీల్డ్ కూడా ఉందా? క్వాలిటీ నార్మల్ వెపన్. ఓకే. పెట్టా ఆటో షీల్డ్ కూడా.
Are you gonna jump? Go for a swim?
Fastest way down.
పిఎస్ గేమ్ అబ్రా ఇది. పిఎస్దే వంశీ, ప్లే స్టేషన్.
What are we after exactly?
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated. Don't think there's a way through.
మరి ఇటు ఎందుకు ఉందరా కుట్ల గడి? అంకుల్స్ నమస్కారం. పెద్ద అంకుల్ వచ్చాడు. పీసీకి అవైలబుల్ ఉందా? ఉంది వంశీ, వచ్చిందా? ఆహా, దీంట్లో అంటే తగ్గుతుంది హెల్త్
Noticed you're
పోతాను.
traveling light these days.
Knocks.
Salvaging machine carcasses as usual. And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind. A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look. Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else?
ఆడ పీసీలోనే ఆడుతుంది.
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble up ahead.
Good thing we already picked up some ridgewood.
All right. Now to craft some arrows.
వేద్దాం ఆగు. ఆల్టార్ కొట్టే ఉందండి. ఓకే, గేమ్ క్యాప్చర్లో ఉంది ఇది.
There's a ladder, but can't reach it from here.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free. Just have to target the lock.
ఇది మార్చాడు.
Me too. Arrows
Hey.
ready. That did it. After you.
హైలో ఆడుతున్నా. హైయే, నేను ఏం మార్చలేదు. ఇగో హై, మొత్తం హై. నీకు ఎన్ని వస్తున్నాయో చూపిస్తాం.
By the goddess. What was this place?
I don't know. The transmission, the message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in.
ఇటేం లేదు. ఎదురుది.
So, what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it was for something important.
You were right about that. Down this way. Get to the grass.
Touch the grass.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither. Those dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Give it a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it. Its eye. It's a weak spot.
Right. Okay,
I'm ready.
concentrate.
Find anything good?
A few supplies.
Another one's coming.
Did you do?
How does the focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah.
Namaskaram, namaskaram.
So after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of Nora home. The Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city, and I set out to find you.
పాపం చంపేశారు. ఓకే, నన్ను చంపకపోతే నువ్వు ఇక్కడే పోతావు.
Got it.
You said you got a focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras. We'll be okay. Through here.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them.
I should be able to pry this open. There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above. Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now? Ugh, what's that stench?
Entire camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
Right.
Oh, this stuff burns.
ఇంకేం లేవు ఇక్కడ.
Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something. It's some kind of Osram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor.
Machine cable. Stronger than rope. Part of a machine. Could help fix the gears. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
There. Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris.
ఎలా రాది లాగో
That worked better than I thought. Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going.
Huh. What's this thing for?
Oh, I might be able to get up there. I don't think I'm doing this right. That's not working.
హెచ్ వీడు గ్రాప్లో అక్కట్లేదు కానీ ఎగిరితేనేమో ఇది తీస్తాడు.
This isn't the right way.
వచ్చింది.
Wow, that worked.
That pole caster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
I think I can turn this thing on.
మంజీరో గుడ్లే
Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dahlgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. Reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
Guess we'll find out. Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl. There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. What our governments abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before. The Sirius system. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it, but when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way.
ఇంత ఫార్
And in the words
అడ్వాన్స్డ్
of our
ఉన్న
founder,
300 years
Peter
పట్టింది.
Shinbumbe, the truest form of immortality is data corrupt. The playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes, sort of. That ship, Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up. Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
యా
Reactivate. Let's see what else they have to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. They just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center. There, the backup. It should be stored in there.
అక్కడ లేదు అంటే
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
టార్జాన్లో ఎగురుకుంటూ వెళ్దాం.
The wilds have really grown over this place. Show off.
నీకు లేదని చెప్పి ఉల్లిపాయలు వచ్చినాయి.
My focus might be able to help here. I should be able to pull that thing out of the wall. Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
Above us. What is that?
What the fuck?
Might have been what killed those Osram. Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is
Up here. Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay. Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. Gotta get closer and stay out of sight. Damn! Spotted!
Moving up.
Spot
I need to sneak up
అవ్వకూడదా?
on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. Gotta get closer and stay out of sight. I can throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment. Time to throw. There. Now, take it down with a spear strike. Damn! Spotted!
Shit.
Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path.
In position. Ready
Didn't
when
work. Gotta try again. Gotcha.
Mine's down too.
సర్లేరా ఊహా.
More of those machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle. Got 'em all. I've been meaning to mention. Noticed you have a new look these days?
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
ఏది ఇది? ఇటు చూపించింది.
Light's made its way in here too. Looks like this little guy got caught up in the blight. Couldn't escape.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
ఇక్కడ ఎవడు మంట పెట్టాడు?
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Looks like there was a barricade here. Machines must have broken through. I'll keep this for later.
Guess that Osram didn't have a chance to use it.
There. Managed to salvage some supplies. Dismantled
And not
it.
blow yourself up.
And got more supplies. Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea. I can use this.
ఎక్కడ పెట్టను?
Okay. Should have what I need to craft a trap. There. Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, hit it.
ఛీ.
Don't think they spot.
హలో యశ్వంత్ బ్రో, ఒక్క నిమిషం. ఇది ఇంకోటి.
We're clear.
హలో యశ్వంత్ బ్రో, హలో
Keep going, then.
రష్ బ్రో, వెల్కమ్ టు ది స్ట్రీమ్. త్వరగానే స్టార్ట్ చేసేయాలి. ఈరోజు ఖాళీ కదా బ్రో, బోరు కడుతుంది అందుకని.
You've been in a lot of old world ruins. Are they all like this?
They all have their secrets, but every place is different.
స్టోరీ ఏంటి బ్రో? స్టోరీయా? ఇప్పుడు హీరోయిన్ హీరోయిన్ ఒక రోబోట్ కాదు, టెస్ట్ బేబీ. వీళ్ళందరూ వేరే గ్రహానికి వెళ్ళి ఉందాం అనుకుంటారు, కానీ అది షిప్ పేలిపోద్ది. ఇది కొంతమంది మాత్రం వేరే కాలనీలోకి వచ్చి ఉంటారు. వేరే గ్రహంలో మొత్తం మెషిన్లు ఉంటాయి ఇక్కడ.
That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
మళ్ళీ ఇది
It's a big storm picking up.
ఏఐని వాడి మళ్ళీ మామూలుగా చేద్దామని ఇది తిరుగుతూ
Getting
ఉంటుంది.
stronger and more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. This data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn. It doesn't explain how they got it back up.
I'll keep an eye out for more data.
హీరోయిన్ కూతురు మీరే ఆడుతున్న క్యారెక్టర్? అవును
Looks like
బ్రో.
we've gotta climb up.
కూతురు కూడా కాదు, ప్రోటోటైప్ అంతే. ఓన్ కూతురు కాదు, జస్ట్ దాన్ని డిఎన్ఏ నుంచి తీస్తారు.
This place is really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old. like some kind of meeting room.
టెస్ట్ ట్యూబ్ బేబీ టైప్ అంతే.
Onzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek, empowered by 9 subordinate
పార్ట్ 1
functions.
ఆడారా? పార్ట్ 1 ఆడాను,
Core of the system
లైవ్లోనే ఆడా.
is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken
కొంచెం
not
అర్థం
to alert
చేసుకోవాలి
Crystal, the
నేనైతే.
expert hacker,
అంతే
into
బ్రో.
Gates protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen
అదే
security
దీని
measures.
మదర్.
A
దాని
complete
డిఎన్ఏ
assessment
నుంచి
of
దీన్ని
damage
హీరోయిన్
includes
తీస్తారు.
the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole.
గ్రీక్ గాడ్స్ పేరు ఉన్నాయి ఏంటి అవి నాకు తెలియదండి.
Why does that woman look like you?
వాళ్ళ
It's
అమ్మ
okay,
అదే.
Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same, genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made by a machine. It's
అంతే
why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
అందుకే.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to
డీటెయిలింగ్
destroy
బాగుంటుంది,
herself.
సూపర్ ఉంటుంది
So
డీటెయిలింగ్.
she made me to bring her back.
ఆమె ఫేస్ జూమ్ చేస్తే మన ఫేస్ చిన్న చిన్నగా
And this place
ఉంటుంది.
is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
అంతే.
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Varl. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the reports said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
ఫస్ట్ పార్ట్లో ఏం జరుగుతుంది అంటే వీళ్ళున్న గ్రామానికి ఇది వెళ్తే వాళ్ళున్న గ్రామం దగ్గరలో ఒక షిప్ ఉంటుంది. ఇది ఈ ప్రాజెక్ట్ ఆన్బు గాయా ఉంటుంది. వీళ్ళు ఏమనుకుంటారు అది ఒక దేవత అనుకొని దేవత అనుకుంటా
Over
ఉంటారు.
here. I found something you could use.
A weapon. Thanks,
బట్
Varl.
నిజానికి ఏంటంటే అది ఏఐ.
We should keep moving.
After you.
ఎదురా బయటికి. ఓకే. రియల్ లైఫ్ లాగా సన్ రేస్ రిఫ్లెక్షన్ లాగా వస్తుంది. ఆమె రియల్ లైఫ్ లాగా రే ట్రేసింగ్ ఆన్లోనే ఉంది బ్రో, అందుకని నీకు అలా పడుతుంది.
Down here. I think we're almost back outside.
Good. Look, that must be a machine.
చూడు.
It's heading in the same direction
ఏయ్
we're going.
పాము, ఆ పాముని ఇప్పుడు కొట్టాలి మనం.
Another one of those machines. I could try out that new weapon on it.
వల్ల నాకు హెల్త్ బొక్క.
More Velocerin delvers. And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance.
We want hardest difficulty. నహి గేమ్ వచ్చాక అప్పుడు
You said this
పెడతానండి.
backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Pharaoh purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse.
ఆయన అన్ని హార్డ్లోనే ఆడతాడు బ్రో, అందుకని నేనంటే ప్రో ప్లేయర్.
Wow. That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that.
More Osram. Machines tore right through them.
These guys couldn't catch a break. Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in focus to keep track of them.
హీరయ్యో
Okay, now how to get out of here.
ప్రో కల్చర్ కొంచెం ఎంగేజింగ్గా ఛాలెంజింగ్గా ఉంటుంది. నేను లేకపోతే హట్ చిన్నప్పుడు నార్మల్ ఆడి పెద్ద అయ్యాక నార్మల్ ఆడి, చిన్నప్పుడు మేము ఏ గేమ్స్ ఆడలేదండి ఎక్కువ. మీకంటే అప్పట్లోనే సిస్టమ్ ఉంది, మాకు ఇప్పుడు ఉంది సిస్టము, మేము ఇప్పుడే నేర్చుకుంటున్నాము.
Machine ripped right through the wall.
మాఫియా 2 హార్డ్ డిఫికల్టీలో ఇంటర్ మంచిగా ఆడినా కానీ స్ట్రీమ్ చేసినప్పుడు ఎంత ఘోరంగా ఆడినా అంతే.
There's a ladder in the back.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
మెకానిక్స్ అవన్నీ అర్థం కావాలండి, ఇంత నరకం అనుభవించాను అంతే. అవి అంతే బ్రో. స్లీపింగ్ డాగ్స్ కూడా డ్రైవింగ్ నచ్చదు. స్లీపింగ్ డాగ్స్ నేను ఆడలేదు అసలు. ఎన్ని ఉన్నాయి? 3 ఉన్నాయా?
3 of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
నాకు నీలా బీటెక్ అయిపోయాక ఒక చిన్న ల్యాప్టాపే కొనిచ్చారు సార్. హై అండ్ పీసీలు పిఎస్లు కొని లేదు ఇంట్లో.
That thing? How?
I'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy?
Trust me.
And
ఓకే
there she
ఓకే.
goes.
స్టోరీ కాంబాట్ పార్కర్ హ్యాకింగ్ బాగుంటుంది బ్రో.
Just
ట్రై
gotta get over to the shuttle
ఆడాలి.
to figure- If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle. Maybe I should stick to my feet for now. Save some money.
లేకువే ఇవేమి ఏహే లేకు ఎంతసేపు పట్టింది తొలగడానికి ఇది. ఆఫీస్ లాగిన్ అయ్యా బట్ కొంచెం ఏంటి ఈరోజు హాలిడే కాదా మీకు?
It's hard to breathe around this stuff.
మా అన్నయ్యకి ఇచ్చారు అప్పుడు. మా చెల్లి కూడా టీసీఎస్ ఆమెకి ఇచ్చారు. మా అక్క నీకు ఇవ్వలే. చీ వేస్ట్.
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower.
ఇదిగో వచ్చిందండి వైఆర్ మా చెల్లి.
Okay, there's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point. I didn't get up high enough. I better try this again. I can reach the rail up there if I launch myself off the grapple point. Got it!
నమస్తే నమస్తే ఆంటీ. నరికిస్తా నిన్ను. గో దట్ సైడ్ అండ్ ప్లే. గో అండ్ ప్లే లూడో. బీజిఎం ఆడడానికి కూడా ఎవరు లేరు. మామూలుగా ఉండదు మరి.
I won't be able to make that jump. There is a cable. Well, nowhere to go but up.
యప్పా
Finally holding together.
సర్లే మరి సంగతులు ఏముంటాయండి, మీరే చెప్పాలి బెంగళూరు వాళ్ళు.
Holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin. Great. More machines in my way. This place to myself now.
వై 3 స్నేక్స్ చెట్లు చచ్చిపో. వీ వాంట్ స్టెల్త్ లేదా అవన్నీ ఉండవండి.
Control console might be in there. Okay. Time to crush those machines.
అలవాటు అవ్వద్దు. వెపన్స్ అని చెప్పండి, రెండే ఉన్నాయి బ్రో. ఇప్పుడు ఆ పైకి ఎక్కి దాన్ని పీకాలా?
The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them. Now, how to get up the tower? Scanning with my focus could help here. If I pull that beam down, it might drop the access lift.
ఇది
Climb closer to the shuttle to touch the cables.
రాగంకి అవన్నీ కాదు, ర్యాంబో గేమ్ అంతే. స్టెల్త్ గిల్తో ఏం ఉండవండి, వెళ్ళిపోవడం డైరెక్ట్. స్టెల్త్లోనే పోతాడా, మామూలుగా పోడా?
the right spot. There. That connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it. One down. Climb higher. Attach the second set of cables.
ఎటు
Scaling an ancient rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. Maybe I was right.
అరా అంటే ఫార్కైలోనే అవుతుంది నాకు అప్పుడప్పుడు వస్తాయి స్టెల్త్ అయ్యేం ఉండవు బ్రో మాకు స్టెల్త్ ఆడాలనుకుంటే ఆడుకోడా అంతే కిందకి
Almost there. There's the other connector.
అది కూడా అసాసిన్ మనకు ఏమి ఉండవు బ్రో వెళ్ళిపోవడమే ఓకే ఇప్పుడు పెద్దది వస్తుంది ఫస్ట్ బాస్
Going anywhere, are you? Finishing this the hard way. I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. Okay, where's that weak spot?
ఎక్స్ప్లోజివ్ చైన్ రియాక్షన్ ఎక్కడ కొట్టాలరా రు
Still got some fight left in you.
దూకు
Try spitting at me now! There! The canisters are exposed now. I should aim for them.
దాన్ని కొట్టాలి ఇప్పుడు
Or my focus might find something I can use around here.
ఈడు లాగవట్లేదు ఇది.
See what this can do. No more shots. Time to drop it.
పోయింది.
It's dead. Finally. The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way
అయిపోయింది
there.
ఇది అయిపోయింది. ఏదేటో ఉయ్
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia, fix the system, heal the blight,
ఉయ్
restore less of its dream. But is it still there? Okay, I should find the server room. I'm close. I have to be.
కళ్ళజోడు ఎందుకు పెట్టా? అవును మరి జగ్గు ఫోన్ చేశాడంట రాత్రి ధరణికి.
It's here.
Gaia version 6.9.
పా 6.9 ప్యాషన్.
Hello.
ఓకే
Hi. Elizabeth?
ఆహా బాగా సర్ప్రైజ్ అయింది బిడ్డ.
What's this we got here? A Farzan's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers, brood of vipers, with a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you.
Those self not steal super advanced terraforming system.
This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
అది అంత ఉంది ఇది అంత ఉంది ఈడు ఇంత ఉన్నాడు.
Aloy?
హెయిర్ ఫిజిక్స్.
The goddess.
There
Goddess
is no
కాదు బొక్క.
goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
ఏం చేస్తాడు మరి మీ హీరో? హీరో కాదు హీరోయిన్. ఏం చేస్తాడు? ఆల్ట్ F4 కొట్టేసి నిద్రపోతారు.
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that.
అది ఎందుకు గాల్లో
And
ఉన్నాయి
that
అయ్యా?
leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make
మంచి
sense
మంచి
to have
కట్టుబాట్లు
someone with me.
మామూలుగా ఉండవు మరి.
Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
దున్నపోతు మేము స్వారీ చేస్తాం.
Son, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Shane, that makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks to Sunfall all the way to the sacred land, searching for you. Something happened at the spire. Come. I'll show you.
ఏమంటే పోయి ఉంటారు.
What's your step? You saved us all to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess.
నువ్వు మళ్ళీ బీజిఎం ఎందుకు మొదలు పెట్టా? అంత ఖాళీగా ఉన్నావా? వర్క్ లేదా?
It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic.
ధర్ని వాళ్ళు వంశీ వాళ్ళు ఉన్నారుగా, వాళ్ళు ఆడట్లేదా? ప్రోడక్ట్ పెంచి ఎంజాయ్ చేస్తున్నా. ఓకే ఓకే. వంశీ వాళ్ళు ఆడుతూ ఉంటారు కదా రోజు. వాళ్ళు ఆడట్లేదే ఏంటిని? వాళ్ళు ఉన్నప్పుడు నేను ఉన్నాను. సూపర్. నువ్వు వచ్చినప్పుడు నేను ఉన్నాను. ఇప్పుడు ఏందో చెత్త చెత్తగా చేసాడు. ఏదో మొన్న ఎప్పుడో చూసా, ఏదో బాంబు వేస్తే ఎమోట్ వేస్తా ఉన్నాడు. మళ్ళీ పోర్టల్ ఓపెన్ అయ్యి టెలిపోర్ట్ అవుతున్నాడు. ఏంటంటే చేస్తున్నాడు ఆడు. ఫోర్ట్ నైట్ చూసి తీసుకొని వస్తున్నాడు ఆడు మొత్తం. వాట్ ద ఫక్. ముష్టి చేశాడు అంతా వదిలేసి చీర్ పార్క్లో తిరుగుతున్నా.
Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there. Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
సర్లే తినేసి వస్తా. తిన్నా అప్పుడే కాదండి, 2 3 ఇందాక పూరి వేసుకొని తిన్నాంగా. పూరి తిన్నాము. ఎంజాయ్ చేయడం పండగ. ఓకే. ఒరే నీ తుప్పా సేదవా, పక్కకే చూసి కొడుతున్నా అది రావట్లేదు. అమ్మా దూకింది. పోయేస్తా తాట. ఓకే ఓకే.
Now, how to cross over to the spire. Should be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. Looks like he tricked me. It transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission node at the top will tell me. Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside? An elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Karja will make of this.
మొత్తం ఓపెన్ అయింది.
There's the note.
తిరగట్లే. ఓకే.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my rules.
You rigged the lands to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding.
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, then why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you.
Yes. Well, the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
వస్తా నీ దగ్గరికి వస్తా. కోపం పనికిరాదు, కూల్ డౌన్.
There's no other choice.
ఆటోమేటిక్ క్లోజింగ్.
Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult.
The West is called Forbidden.
West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it. The Tanakh. And they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King Avad, a fragile peace has been negotiated. And indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh might grant right of passage instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
Then horror మోగింది.
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now, please? Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace, but I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but I... Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
ఏంటిది అది?
Try it on.
మాస్క్. పైదా.
Beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
కదా నువ్వు వెళ్ళు, నీ వెనకాల వచ్చేస్తా.
I need to attach the master override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use. I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half.
The sculptor, but I I was...
You were right. I'm sorry.
I see.
Meridians, to put things right,
By the sun, that's a knock? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but we've negotiated a truce. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
When you say years of
Ah, yes. My favorite...
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need...
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. Asurum, Banuk, and Nora suffered great... But none fought back like the Tanakh. They rose up, getting them to talk to us.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tanakh just outside Bear. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a
soldier.
No, not in this case. He joined, but has been held.
Your cousin, Vashav. How long has he been a Tanakh captive?
5 years. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. Well,
if I see... Itaman looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. He's turning into a fine. Which you'll need to...
When the crap...
Yes. Murad keep... But... When Itaman... Free... Perhaps... One moment since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the...
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see. I'm not trying to stop you. Or when your mission is over, will you return to Meridian?
And stay.
Long enough for us to spend time to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
Avad, the situation calls for a higher perspective. The threat I'm facing endangers not a lot of innocent people. What happens between us, it's not important. At least...
You're right. Please accept my apology. Goodbye, Aloy.
పెద్ద కథ జరిగింది అయితే.
There, the workbench.
What you need is a beer, a bath, and a...
Okay, master override installed. Plus, something new to store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
I know, right? Now, shut it. I'm trying to concentrate.
Are you ready to go? Or do you need a little more time?
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tanakh, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
Paul. ఇది నిద్రపోతా ఉంటే ఇది వెళ్ళిపోతాం. You sneaky bastard. హెల్ప్ చేస్తా అన్న వాళ్ళని వదిలేసి వెళ్ళిపోతాను. రోబోట్లో నీళ్ళు కూడా తాగుతాయా? మామూలు పండుగ అయిపోయింది అప్పుడే తినడం కూడా. ఇందాక ఎన్నింటికి మొదలు పెట్టాను? గంటకు వచ్చింది టైటిల్.
Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
Questionable judgment.
I can handle
Question marks అయి
Oh,
పెట్టుకో.
I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chain Scrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine.
అవన్నీ నైట్ బాట్ అండి. ఎమోట్లు కూడా మూడు కన్నా ఎక్కువ పెడితే తీసేస్తుంది మళ్ళీ. స్టాప్ స్పామింగ్ ఎమోట్ అంట. అదే 3 కన్నా ఎక్కువ పెట్టుకో.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked.
ఇప్పుడు ఇది ఎందుకు వచ్చింది? చూసే స్కిల్ అన్నాడు కదా. మీలీ కాంబోస్, సర్వైవర్,
Well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. Strangeness is, they're not native to the Dodge. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's Sun Priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it.
Great.
ఫస్ట్ ట్రావెల్ ఎక్కడెక్కడ ఉన్నా దీన్ని మొత్తం జూమ్ అవుతాం.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent, exposed to attack. I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... What? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman, proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See? Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another Vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley, then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith in Chainscrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What, to the top of the ridge, to wait in safety.
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chainscrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me. I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chainscrape first and upgrade my bow. machines must have torn through this camp. This valley definitely isn't safe. Do I have any fire ammo on me? Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later. It's a dead machine. It must be a bristle back. That must be chain scraped. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there. I'll be able to tinker with my other gear too.
That's the savior. Wanna come in, savior? Welcome to Chainscrape, savior.
Open up, guys. Dwarf's orders.
Good enough for me.
By the forge.
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on.
Apa? Campfire. Campfire where is this? Off the bench. Okay. ఏంటిది? ఓకే. బోర్ హైడ్ బోర్ చక్రాలు
This should be useful. Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
Be careful. Careful there. Maybe finally someone who will
We are on the same side here, Aloy. The bristlebacks threaten us all.
Oh, drop the act. We all know it was the Carja who let the bristlecbacks into the valley, sent them straight through the gates of barren light. That
Where are you off to?
ఇదేం పడిపోయింది.
Is that a tripwire? Whole area's rigged with them.
Make it worth your while if you kill these scroungers.
It's always something. Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
Try luring them into the tripwires.
Machine's weak against frost.
Why kill it like that? What are you tripwires for?
త్వరగా గుట్లా చీప్
Hey, fine. Kill them however you want. Tripwires are better though.
That's the last one.
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day.
Thank the forge you showed up. Tripwire's handy, but machine hunting's a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like.
ఓకే నేను పోయినా పడుతుందా అయితే ఓకే.
I see you're a practiced hunter. Taking less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. Then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do.
Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the Vanguard went south.
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The Vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Did something happen in Chain Scrape?
More like someone.
I don't follow.
There's this sack of wet dirt. Olvend. Thinks he's the Elderman of Chain Scrape. Got half the town treating him as such. Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Olvend discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. Just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to time to save my backside.
I should get going.
Thanks for the trip store.
Tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Aaron headed south.
Under the trips.
Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
డిస్మాంటిల్ చేయొచ్చా? ఓకే, ఇక్కడ ఏదో కనబెట్టాలి.
Trucks. Maybe Aaron's and the Vanguards.
రాళ్ళు ఎత్తుకొని ఏం దిగుతావా? ఇది మొత్తం పాయిజన్ ఉంది అక్కడ.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
ఓకే, వీడిని హెల్ప్ చేయాలి ఇక్కడ. వీడు మనాడే. గుడ్ గుడ్.
Another one down. Now this is what I was forced for. No, that's just a film. No boring afternoon patrols.
తో కొట్టి చంపేస్తున్నారు.
Just a hammer. Just a fight.
Aloy?
Aloy?
Erend!
బా హ్యామర్ పడిపోయింది. ఏరన్ని కాపాడాలా?
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
Uploading data.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
బా నువ్వేంటి మధ్యలో?
You might have to meet me halfway.
ఆయిల్ ఉందా? ఓకే. నువ్వు ఆగు, నీ దగ్గరికి వస్తా.
Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
This? Who needs ribs, huh? Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well,
వద్దా పీకేమంటే చెప్పు,
I
పీకేస్తా.
know you didn't come all the way to the Don just to watch me get wrecked. What's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat.
What?
It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone?
That figures.
That figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. This just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studious Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
అంతే కదా.
I'm sorry?
You sorry? Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. Oh, it's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the Battle of the Spire, you took off. You left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
And look, I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but what I've been doing... Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
Your life on Earth?
Everything dies unless I succeed.
Well, then let me help. Oh.
You can't. There's no machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even
explain it.
Not even to people I care about.
Oh, so much for being useful. Okay.
Errand! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. We'll make it without you.
Hello Pawan bro, welcome to the stream.
That doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one on your own. You'll only slow you down.
Spellcaster won't work on that.
Hello, welcome. Huh? Okay. Meeting chat कर ला. ఏంటి బ్రో సంగతులు?
How these machines are made, I might learn how to override them. Baby. ఎందుకు పెరిగింది నాకు 365 అని? I could find something interesting inside.
దీని లోపలికి ఎలాగా?
Okay, what do we have in here? time to pull out shock ammo.
సరే దాన్ని చంపేసొద్దాం.
Let's do it. Looks like this door needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin?
తర్వాత వద్దాం.
Mighty thankful to you.
మీ థ్యాంక్ఫుల్ మాకు వచ్చింది.
There's the quarry Thurles mentioned. And it's full of bristlebacks. One less machine. Another one down. One less machine. Another one One down.
Look at that thing drop!
There. Quarry's safe.
Stranger, come on over here. We got
వచ్చాను
talk.
చెప్పు.
I don't know what Anora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Because if we
Follow
walk
type
without
in
his
the
say
meeting.
so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Yeah,
Olin
Pawan,
holds
bro.
that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, but the work stoppage and the bristle. Never seen those blasted things in the dump. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. I need to get going.
Thanks to you, that might actually...
Okay.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Valley should be safe enough to travel. I'll go get Bloody some news. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
Deactivate కాదురా క్యాంప్ ఫైర్ ఫాస్ట్ ట్రావెల్ ప్యాకా అన్లిమిటెడ్ అన్నారు కదరా
Time to give Wadis to Baron Light.
Oh, that's right. One woman, and she's tougher than the whole Vanguard.
ఏంటిది
She took...
The way to Baron Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errand vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says...
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
Well, I shall not be moving anywhere until the whistle has sounded. If it is not safe for them, then it is not safe for me.
Fine. I'll make sure the whistle gets blown, and then I'll be back.
Hear that? We're not leaving yet. Unpack the cart!
No. I'll be right back. Don't get comfortable.
As if that were possible here.
వస్తా నిన్ను వేసేయాలరా
Mentioned
ఫస్ట్
Olvind is supposed to be in charge around here. Guess I should talk to him to get the whistle blown.
Hey, you look familiar.
మాకు తెలుసులే
Shop looks closed.
We are on the same side here. What do you want, Olvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, What auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Olfent Freehold, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh, there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. Shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather round. The savior of Meridian has done it again.
What?
The bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chain Scrape is open for business.
Terrific. Yay.
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah.
That's more like it.
Yeah. Woo.
Ha-ha.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah.
I guess.
I do. Well, the chain scrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barrenlight. Better see what that Karja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
ఇది సోదే ఎక్కువ ఉంది మామూలు
You heard the whistle. Time to go.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barrenlight, Wadis. Like Aloy said, captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
ఒక్క నిమిషం
Well,
Okay.
now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades. Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barrenlight. Or poke around the dance some more first. And maybe take Petra up on that drink.
Hey,
How many times it'll blow your damn arm off?
ఇది లోపలికి వెళ్దాం
You're as red as a Karja priest.
was just passing.
Well, aren't I got an extra? Sit, I'll give you some.
ఇది అక్కర్లేదండి.
I'll be here if you change your mind.
I'd get around faster if I find a charger to override.
charger మొక్కతో
I can override one of these chargers. I have to go in quiet so I don't spook the herd.
override అంతే. ఒక్క సెకండ్. బ్రేక్ ఎట్రా?
Last part of this.
బడ్జెట్ చెప్పురా స్వామి అంటే అంటాడు.
Carja horn. I'm starting soon. Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. But first, I could resupply at my stash. Maybe we're taking a look around.
ఓకే ఎన్ని ఉన్నాయి 49 ఉన్నాయి ఏంటిది అసలు ఎక్స్ప్లోజివ్
Be safe. Come back soon,
అవుట్ఫిట్స్ ఎక్కడ ఉన్నాయి ఓకే స్టామినా
I await your return.
Where's Erend?
Lighten up, Paid. You gotta...
Are you in charge around here?
Apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen once the Tanakh have left.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however,
ఒకటి అడిగితే ఇంకోటి
is a
చెప్తారు
special case.
యూనిట్ ఆఫ్ 4 years అంటే
Because
కష్టం
the Tanakh, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Where is this Commander Nozar then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
నీ బడ్జెట్ చెప్పయ్యా స్వామి అంటే ఈడు నాకు ల్యాప్టాప్ 4,000 కావాలి అంటాడు
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raid. Years of labor, and we still have a long way to go.
The work stoppage in Chainscrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvin was thrilled. Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
There's the command.
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians? Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
నేనే ఇల్లు అడిగేసి వస్తా అంటాడు.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Horrible fellow.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the Savior.
I don't care if it's the Dowager Queen herself. The gate stays sealed until that horn blows.
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's
Orders.
happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People
Open
try to stand in her way.
the
It's not gonna work.
gates.
That's it. Arrest her.
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let her through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time. So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh,
నాకు గుర్రం
need
ఆడే
their
పడుతుంది.
permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
Just no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well.
అవును స్కిల్స్ వచ్చినాయి కదా. 1 2 3 ఈ కూడా అవ్వాలా? ఇంకేమన్నా అవుతున్నారు కదా. అది తీసుకోవాల్సింది. షిట్. ఏంటిది ఇది? ఓకే.
At least you have some backup.
I guess I do.
ఏదో వచ్చింది.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now.
Take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav, once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the setting sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you, that he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
How did come to be among the Tanakh?
It's quite a story, though you sure?
I think I've heard enough.
As you wish.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe it. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tanakh lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hikaru knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner.
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tanakh can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No! The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
The Karja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tanakh!
Regala. Chief Hikaru's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hikaru has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices.
Amma.
I
Vastana.
condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Lancers, form up!
They're riding machines.
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav, come with us now, or not at all.
Archers! Light them up!
Get to cover!
Archers! Keep them back! Left flank! To the Karja! Run them down!
They're not gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates!
Kaja! Stand your ground! Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge!
క్రాష్ అయింది మ్యాక్స్ 41 Nexus.
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come!
Time to fight.
He's climbing up there!
What a good luck. Hey.
Firing!
Yeah, I'm firing. బల్లం విసిరాడు కాయపడి బా చేయబోయింది
Just you and me now, Varl.
We've survived worse.
This is exciting.
అరే లగురా అరే
You're in trouble
She's injured.
అరే ఎక్కడి నుంచిరా? రాత్రి నుంచి పొద్దునకి వచ్చింది. ఇప్పుడు ఎవడు మళ్ళీ?
You outlanders! I'll skin you both!
సరదా
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
నీ బాధ నేనెందుకు కాదంటుందా?
Granted.
వాడి చేతి కదా షీల్డ్ లాగున్నా. అది ఆ షీల్డ్ మనం దొబ్బేస్తాం. ఆటో షీల్డ్. ఓకే,
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it. I'm not giving up. I can break through a shield if I damage it enough. That's my chance. Give it up. Shields regenerated. Shield's gone. He's vulnerable. You're not stopping me. I've got to break that shield. There, he's exposed.
మామూలుగానే
Grab this on the go. Shield's not gonna save you.
ఈడ పెద్ద పత్తిత్తు మరి.
Your turn. Come down here and face me.
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades,
లెట్స్ గో బ్యాక్.
mark this day. Today you have decimated the marshals, slaughtered the Karja. So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out.
Go back.
Get him to the camp. Now.
You all right?
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
It's salvage time, boys.
I don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Voidis, Vishav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there?
That's no man's land.
It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utara border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Goodbye, Jupta.
I need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return.
Okay. డోర్లు లేకపోతే బద్దలు కొట్టుకొని వచ్చేస్తాం.
And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
Boy.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Crafting ఏమన్నా okay.
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spire should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, the backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The blight, the storms, Regala's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world.
Okay.
Like Elizabeth would. The woman who led the ambush, Regala, had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. But what's his angle? Why help Tenakth rebels?
Bricka.
Good spot to test the shield wing. I climb down and I can glide. It worked! Blight's taking over the land out here, too.
ఓకే క్యాంప్ ఫైర్ అక్కడ ఉన్నాం.
Something's going on at that camp.
Group, come on! Have I ever given you anything less than protection?
If it isn't the savior of Meridian.
Counting on you, Aloy.
యాక్టివిటీ
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt.
క్వెస్ట్ మెయిన్ క్వెస్ట్ ఓకే 4 స్కిల్లు ఉన్నాయి కదా. వారియర్ ఫస్ట్ ఇదేంటిది immediately break weapon gods and leave them vulnerable to follow-up attack. ట్రాప్లు వాడమ్మా అప్పుడే కాన్సన్ట్రేషన్ weapon stamina limit. What is that? Deal more damage in while installed. Unknown charger suit.
Shock ammo could help.
షాక్ ఏమో లేదు కదా నాకు.
There it goes.
అయ్ సైట్ కంప్లీట్ అవ్వాలా? ఓకే ఉంది కదా.
There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here. Must have been a huge battle. The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh's war. To buy some dawn time. Time to fight.
ఏయిరా సౌండ్ షేర్.
An old world ruin. Wonder what's inside. Are you all?
We've been, seeing. I'm guessing
You.
it's not, but and now
If you were.
we can't get.
Jeff.
It's a, and thanks for.
Red Fox. బగ్ అయింది. భయపడ్డారు పెట్టాలి.
Pretty sure that's the passage Laren's contract mentioned. I should make sure I have my facts straight. Give the contract a quick read.
స్టోరీ కాదా? డెత్ డోర్.
Shellwalkers use this passage regularly, and Laren wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp. Might be a good idea to place some traps on the road first. Catch the convoy by surprise. Place to rest. Looks like the coordinates Simon's gave me match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan? There's a lot to explore down there. Wonder what I could find. This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire. A workshop underneath a dead forest titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. What was he doing here?
Poor Hades. So cramped in there. No room to think. He can't even speak. Now, the processing orb of a Titan, on the other hand,
Some kind
well,
of
you're used to
log,
that.
most of it's redacted.
But once I load...
Looks like Silence put a lot of work.
Winch. ఏంటిది? ట్రాప్. అప్గ్రేడెడ్ ఇది. ఇది పోషన్స్ కదా, స్క్విరల్ లేదా షిట్. ఇదేంటి మెడిసిన్ బెర్రీస్. ఓకే, ఇదేంటి బాంబ్సా? Continue the story on.
They're forcing Hades to talk. Don't think there's anything I can do about this now.
ఇక్కడే ఉన్నట్టు.
Going down. That device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
Activate.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life. Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb.
Follow our trails అన్నాడు.
Well, I better see where this trail leads.
ఓకే, తిలాక్కెళ్ళిందా?
Pouch is full, but my pack has room. So here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. Crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it. And now I'm gonna have to put up with more of his self-righteous bull.
వీక్నెస్ ఫైర్ ఇంకా రాలేదు నాకు.
All I have to do, not a touch.
మీరే వచ్చి గెలుక్కున్నారు.
Gemstone. It's green like glaze, but it's hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested. Science must be pretty confident he's found a backup of Gaia, but how? Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell him? Canister will explode if I use a fire arrow on it.
అది వదిలేసింది. నువ్వు చంపేసుకో.
My focus is detecting some kind of locator beacon. Not much I can do about those vines for now. A merchant. Didn't expect to see anyone else out here. Might be
Oh
handy to
there!
supply.
What's Honora doing this far west? No matter, no matter. I can get you stocked up for the wild.
Frost Hunter bow. Oh, okay. ఇది ఫైరా? ట్రిప్ అనుకుంటా కదా ఇది. ఓకే, గ్రీన్ షైన్ ఫ్రాగ్మెంట్. ఫస్ట్ హంటర్ తీసుకోవాలని ఉంది, బట్
Have fun with that.
Yakshirsina.
Looks like the trail goes into the hillside.
Tools, weapons. నాకేమో పోర్చ్ కావాలి.
Ruin. Okay. Let's see where this goes. I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize. That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or Zero Dawn.
నాకు ఇక్కడ తేడా కొడుతున్నా. Something fishy. Hades?
Hades? Is that you?
Yes. Detected.
You don't look so good.
Aloy, come to destroy me.
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up?
No.
Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
Silence asked you where to find a backup of Gaia.
Beta era memory structures disintegrated.
Right. Because that would have been easy. What did Silence do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Beta era memory structures disintegrated.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the spire?
Data.
Okay, that's not going anywhere. When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
ఇంకెంతసేపు స్ట్రీమ్ ఈవినింగ్ వరకు చేస్తాం. ఖాళీగా ఈవినింగ్ వరకు చేస్తాం.
Beta era memory structures disintegrated.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
And have good.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm.
Yeah, didn't think so. Silence questioned you about the mysterious signal.
Data
The one that woke
error.
you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Beta era memory structures disintegrated.
Do you know where Silence went?
He departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps
Data disintegrate.
behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great. Do you know why Silence dragged you to these ruins?
Silence intended you find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is where
మళ్ళీ అయిపోద్ది.
memory structures disintegrated. My deathbed, he called it
Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia, save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked-out lands to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times. Hades extinguished life.
What? You remember this?
3 years.
Yes, data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 2154, 2161, 2168.
So, that's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Current biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
Hello.
Aloy, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right, of course. You're just trying to save the world too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
What results?
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila.
Why do
you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months?
Yes.
Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
Ashtada.
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a super-intelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
It repeats.
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time. Go get a backup.
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were, anyway.
1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Farrow wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Farrow could touch the data here.
Backups. Data complete. Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system. Save life on Earth. And there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tanakh rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial.
Take it any way you want.
All right. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you've desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you, and I say, you're welcome.
లోపల ఉన్న దాన్ని బట్టి చెప్తా నీకు వెల్కమ్మా లేకపోతే నీకు రెస్ట్ ఇన్ పీసా అని.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soto.
Hey.
Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
In luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Osram call them fire gleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some in the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell.
అది దీని లోపలికి
Remove
వెళ్ళాలి.
the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it. Well, I already have some deep water kindleweed. Just need to get the parts. Okay, now where's its power cell? A hit with an acid arrow could trigger a chain reaction. There's the power cell. I can tag it in my focus display. There goes the part. Okay, got the parts for the igniter. Now I just need to build this thing.
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
From your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering? More like extracting valuable data.
Crafting.
Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
Ignite. It's how I detached the processing orb from the horse in the first place.
Great.
ఏదిరిదా
I'd step back if I were you.
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then by all means, proceed.
Now that I have this igniter, I could blow up that fire gleam that I've seen before.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
Parry.
This whole place is flooded. And there's another gene lock door on the other side. And that's where any diabatics have been stored. I have to find a way to get over there.
బంకర్ డోర్ అక్కడ ఉంది ఏను
Well, this is familiar. Making my way through ancient, crumbling ruins while you spy on me through my focus.
Stop waxing nostalgic and concentrate on finding a backup.
Door's locked. There's some kind of device next to it. It looks like this connects to the door, but it needs power.
అక్కడ ఉందా టింగ టింగ
That did it.
Swing. ఓకే ఒకసారి ఓపెన్ అయితే చాలా ఆగు
What was this room for? Looks like there is another console that needs power. I don't think I can pull that.
ఇక్కడ పట్టపట్టం పట్టుకొని పదా
This console shut down.
examine ancient trunk.
What do we have here?
ఏమోంది బొమ్మ. Hey. No.
And Travis Tate. There's another panel up there that I should be able to pull open.
I tell you, Liz,
I'll have to climb higher
I
to
just
reach it.
done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake guy we made for them. And I thought, what this really needs is a savior.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom, real personalized.
Hey.
Washed off some of the sweat.
ఇదంతా మళ్ళీ పైకి ఎక్కాలి.
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
Logic bombs off. Here it comes, pharmacy nuts.
Just keep doing the best way you do, Travis.
Always admire you from afar, Liz. Where my mama's grave.
Don't think my pole driver can latch onto that from here. I'm gonna have to jump.
దూకు పైకి ఎక్కి పట్టుకో. ఓకే అటు వెళ్ళాలి కదా.
I can't make that jump. But if I glide... I don't think I'm gonna get to the door from here.
రీఛార్జ్ ఎందుకు వస్తాయి? ఏమో అది. దేనికి? ఆహా, ఏమీ లేవు అసలు.
Confounded, Liz. How is it?
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
There's more of the facility over there. I better take a look. Glide in.
Fuck.
What's in here?
Balls, dude. How loud is it out there? Outside the noise dampening field?
Looks like this is connected to the
150
door.
decibels. Well, I guess we got privacy. What's the hap, Trav? You and me go back a ways.
That's not it.
But I never saw you cheat no one. Why start with Far Zenith?
I was gonna tell you about it. They get a copy of Gaia, I get a spot on the Odyssey. But I told them, I said, make it 2 spots, because I'm bringing my friend Trav.
Gosh, Hank! Sounds like the dampening field done slipped. You alright? No, I'm cool. I got a personal field right here, see? Now...
There we go.
Perre. Ahí verá.
The deal's off, Tilda.
There's the door. Getting close.
ఉంటదంట. తిన్ను తిన్ని వద్దులే. ఏహి
Water in my pants. I should be able to glide over. Here I come.
పట్టుకోండి పట్టుకో. సూపర్ రా నువ్వు.
It's not hooking onto that.
ఇది బా ఆగు.
A rush of air. Okay. That thing is huge. It looks like the power's off, except for that console. It's damn.
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek.
Sobek?
Wish to activate Recluse Spider.
I do.
Activating.
Okay, powering up. That doesn't sound good.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy. Be careful.
At least I've got power. data here. Looks like this recluse spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I'd better take a look at that access panel.
Yes, get to it.
Ting.
Okay. I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
I need to detach the cable from the arm's coupling. Maybe I can shoot the coupling on the arm. It's not exactly stable. Well, now that it's down, I should be able to access that pod. Got one. Two, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. You barely expected it.
Shh.
No subordinate functions.
It's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had sub-functions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
So it's useless?
I'm afraid so. Without sub-functions. Aloy, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait. It's useless without sub-functions, but there are sub-functions out there.
The original ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up. They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
A good one. If it works.
It was missing. You found Minerva, but it won't connect.
It's close. Mountains west of Plainzone. Close enough for me to go get it. I was hoping to find all the sub-functions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
And when she's conscious, she helps me find the other sub-functions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
మామూలుగా ఉండదు.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
Hades.
Yes, well, about that.
Alert! Intruders! Alert!
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
I warned you, Silence.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
Try spying on me with that. There. New focus, spyware free. Okay. Think. I don't care how powerful they are. The only thing that can open that hatch is me.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobak. Please step inside.
Huh? What?
Looks promising. Beta.
She looks like her.
Do we have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
Has someone...
Something wrong?
No.
Shit!
Spectres, Beta.
Aloy.
Well, any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one when it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
Don't like the sound of that. Don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric.
Yeah?
Care to do a little downsizing?
Sure.
ఏంటి అప్పుడు బాస్ ఫైటా?
What if she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish of her. But we got what we came for. So let's put it to use.
I snap a lot of necks in VR. But that certain tremor as life fades from the eyes. Ooh, no hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me? This is gonna be fun. I got a smell.
I can turn the tables.
You're not safe over there.
I need a way out of here. Maybe if I can bring the whole processor down. I gotta use that console to make it drop more. He's too close. I won't make it.
But all good things must come to an end. Isn't that right, little mousey?
Now I can break the couplings holding that thing up.
This kill's all mine. Hit me then. That's not gonna help you, girl.
Another one down.
What are you up to?
అడే
You have all the fun.
What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it.
Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh?
Spectres,
search.
లోపల వెళ్ళిపోవాలి.
I gotta find a way out of here.
పోయింది.
Shit! There's a current. Is it heading for an exit? here. I used it all up. Spectres aren't giving up. Swim fast.
Eh,
Looks like some kind of power room. A currents lead here. Promising.
అవి రావాలి.
Perfect.
ఎక్కడికో కొట్టుకు వచ్చింది. వాళ్ళ నాన్న ఓహో వీడే.
It's okay. I'm here.
I've got it.
Hey, easy. Easy there. Hey. It's right here. And the way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days. Plains song. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape.
I will crawl if I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. She told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
Let's go see this marvelous Zoe then.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises as certain as stone.
Zoe.
What the fuck?
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
You're so right. Varl said I should talk to you about the machines in the mountains west of Plainsong.
I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed.
What's wrong with it?
Her. The name is Ray, not it. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying.
But not just dying. She's suffering.
Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
May I? So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear. I still need to talk.
Of course. But this way.
The mountains west of Plainsong. There trouble out there?
The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago, but she hasn't emerged. Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us. It's never happened before.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
You called yourself a grave singer. What does that mean?
To all living things, an end must come. It is my task to ease the passage. I try to bring comfort and sing of the renewal that death sows the way for. But I never thought I would have to sing for one of our land gods. I don't even know if Ray hurt me.
It's not your fault, so without this...
You said the tribe has trouble with its fields and settlements.
Yes. Whereas once the land gods harvested, and now they sow war brews among, and the hemming us in. Now there are even many in the tribe.
Wish I could tell you it was better everywhere else.
Not that we're gonna lose.
I need to get into that cave.
What? No one does that.
Well, it's time to make an exception.
It belongs to the land gods.
Look, so there is something inside there. Something that could solve problems all over the world. The storms, the derangement. Maybe even your broken land gods.
What could possibly do all that?
A spirit?
Yeah. Something like that.
I could journey back to Plainsong. Assemble the chorus. Tell how you soothed Ray. Ask their permission to go inside.
Great.
Hello, Rolex Pro.
She needs rest.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm fine.
Assembling the chorus will take time. Heal first. And
Fine. Bed rest. I got it.
she does not need you to help her heal.
అక్కడ
Come with me to Plainsong. Lend your rest to mine as I try to persuade the chorus.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid she might run off.
Really? Very well. Later then.
So, wait. It's not that I don't want to go with you. It's just that I...
నీ రొమాన్స్ మాకొద్దండి.
All healed up.
నీ రొమాన్స్ మేము చూడండి.
Somehow it's done so. Part of its programming, maybe?
Explosive. Touchable. Water.
From one hunter to another.
ఇప్పుడు వచ్చారు సినిమాకి వెళ్తా అన్నారు. దేనికి ఆపేస్తా 10 నిమిషాలు.
I need to meet Varl and Zoe in Plainsong. Ask the chorus if we can go into their sacred cave. Minerva should be inside. If I can get it, I can reboot Gaia. And then maybe we can figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. But first, I might want to explore a little. See what I can find in this area. Atomic. If I override it, I can get data on the surrounding area.
If you're headed for the sunken ruins down south, you better be ready for a fight. A group of Tanakh set up camp near there. Machine riders. Word is they're not friendly.
I'll be careful.
దీనిపైకి ఎట్టాగా?
Looks like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that tallness easily enough. Relief. Power generator. Almost dead. Gotta think fast. There has to be a way up this thing. Light is worse here. If I don't get Gaia up and running, it'll be like this everywhere. Oh, I hate stepping.
Saw your clay work. Nicely done.
More of the Utaru's land gods. Snowy fields with light. It's like they're still following their programming. Even though it's killing everything.
You should stay away, visitor.
There's Moro and Zoe.
Okay.